Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of War on the Sea. Well, welcome you back to the channel. Hope you're having a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And also, you can follow us on Twitch at A_Train_Games. On Discord, you can join the discussion. See my Steam library for game recommendations or requests. Tower 3D Pro library, and discuss this and other games. A-Train Space Games, and on PayPal, your donations are greatly appreciated. Help support the channel. Help me upgrade my equipment at paypal.me/A-Train-Games. It's paypal.me/A-Train-Games. Lieutenant Thumper, welcome aboard. Train! That's right. That's right. We're just not going to have a Barfarama today. So there will be no Barfaramas today. So let me reach over here and fire the game up for us, shall we? I hope you were with us for episode 5B, and the reason there was a 5B was in the middle of 5A. My PC shut down. It just up and went kerplunk kerplooey on me, and that sucked, and not in a good way. But that said, we did go after that battle group, and with the Yamato and Musashi, and we sank IJN Musashi. We have figured out. I mean, we hit her with some torpedoes and bombs. Hit Yamato actually with the first run-in had 5 torpedo bombers. 3 of them hit Musashi, which was in the 4 slot, which was the right wing forward position of the triangle. Yamato is in the middle, and 2 of the torpedoes missed Musashi's bow and hit Yamato. And then we came in with high-level bombers and hit Yamato. We've done we've done some moderate damage. No real flooding damage to Yamato. That group is right here-ish, just northeast of Task Force 16, which is making tracks to get to Port Moresby, so we can reconstitute Enterprise's air wing, which is down to 1 Avenger and some Dauntless dive bombers. 6? I think we're down to 6 of them now. I mean, they have just been, piece by piece, they've been decimated. So, but that said, we got we got Musashi with a combined dive bomb and this Avenger. All right, so they're heading. They got to go back to Port Moresby. Combined Avenger, torpedo strike, and dive bombing simultaneously. It was kind of a work of art. I don't know if I was recording it or not, but it was pretty to have. I mean, I don't know what would you do? It was legit real world, this theater kind of deal. You got torpedo bombers streaking at you across the surface. All right, some guns start shooting at those guys. And oh, by the way, here come dive bombers in from over top. Although they only come in from 3,400 feet as opposed to 8,000 feet. I don't know what the story is on that Thumper. That's a great question. I don't know why they can't ferry I mean, at this point, they should be able to take off, fly out, and land on the carrier, right? You'd think. What do airplanes do? Land on aircraft carriers? No shit. So where do we get new ones? We have to pull into port, and they lift them on with a crane. What? What is this? The Doolittle raid? Are they B-25s or something? What are we doing? So that's the scoop. Now, so the Yamato battle group, because let's just look just so you can see, just cause. There's Yamato, and that would be Musashi, and that S means sunk. David Nielsen, hey. Yeah, well, okay, so, and this is part of the thing, and I may have talked, I think I talked about this a few episodes back, how I would handle the airbase situation. Each star location, Milne Bay, Guadalcanal, whatever. In this case, we'll look at Port Moresby. Is a Class 4 port, which means it can handle up to pretty substantial repairs. You just can't deploy ships from out of it. Okay? And then a Class 3 airfield hosts 8 Wildcat fighters for the U.S. side, 8 fighters and 4 torpedo bombers. All right, that's the breakdown. To me, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. First off, I don't think torpedo bombers were really based out of airfields that often. Dive bombers were. And we've talked about the Cactus Air Force at Guadalcanal. Enterprise, when operating in the area, would launch aircraft from down here in the Coral Sea to go on combat sweeps up towards the Solomon Sea and tell our pilots, hey, look, it's getting to be evening, so go see what you can find and then land at Cactus. Cactus was Guadalcanal, was Henderson Field, right? That was home of the Cactus Air Force. So, to me, the class of the airfield should be a determining factor on its development. So, the size and number of aircraft it can handle. And then you, the player, should be able to designate what aircraft go in and out. Like if I want to launch a dive bomber squadron and their range is 800 miles and I'm 600 miles away from a target that's here, I should be able to launch them, and then they fly the additional 100 miles into Guadalcanal after the mission's over. And then it's my option if I want, to bring the remaining aircraft back to the ship the next day or whatever. Maybe some of them need to operate out of that airfield. That was legit. And so, yeah, I would say you could handle, say, with a Class 1 airfield, you could handle, I don't know, a half dozen aircraft. A Class 2, a dozen. Class 3, 2 dozen. Class 4, maybe you can handle a light squadron of 4-engine bombers. Or, in the idea being your airfield's getting bigger. The runway's getting longer. The servicing facilities are getting more substantial. I would think your anti-air defenses are getting bigger, and a little beefier. Your maintenance facilities may be getting better. You may have more armament available. So, aircraft can operate, rearm, and refuel, and go back out on additional strike missions. So Enterprise may launch from down here their dive bombers. They attack a target in the slot, and then they go to Henderson, refuel, rearm, attack that target in the slot, and then they could either go back or they could return. Say Enterprise is sailing north, they could return to Enterprise, depending on what time of day it is. If it's night, you don't want to put them back aboard the ship. Later in the evening, you'd send them back to Cactus, to Henderson Field. All right. So that's kind of what I feel. Just like I had written up about the port facilities, and what I felt each level of port facility should be able to handle. I don't think any of them, like a Class 5 port, would have, say, the dry dock space to handle up to major damage on an aircraft carrier or battleship. Maybe just heavy damage, because if you suffer critical damage or have destroyed compartments or aspects of the ship, you would send it, at least the US would, you'd send it to either Australia, or you would send it back to Pearl, or you would send it to the West Coast, San Diego or San Francisco. Okay. And that would you would effectively take it off your ledger and get the command points back. And then it would be gone, sailing en route for a week, in repairs for however long is, the formula based on the number of compartments damaged and the amount of damage that has to be repaired. Are you going from destroyed compartments to, pristine? Are you just patching the ship? Because that's what would happen is when you had a place like Ulithi, or even Pearl Harbor. Let's take Pearl Harbor, for example. When all the battleships were damaged at Pearl Harbor in the attack on December 7, 1941, the ones that could be raised were, okay? So like Pennsylvania was in dry dock with the destroyers Cassin and Downs, which both suffered major fire damage. Cassin was actually disassembled and used for parts to build a different ship. Downs was repaired and put back in action, but not until, I think, October of 1942. It may have been 43. So the fact that they're both available In the game, it, to me, is hinky because they're not at this time. If you're telling me that Yorktown's sunk, then Cassin and Downs are not available, right? Just like other battleships aren't available. Yorktown has been sunk. The destroyer Haman was sunk with the Yorktown. It's not available. Likewise for the IJN, Cardiv 1, Akagi and Kaga, Cardiv 2, Soryu and Hiryu are not available because they're at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, right? So you don't just resurrect ships that are dead. So Cassin and Downs should not be available, and they are available. Let's see, I think they are Benson class destroyers. Let's see here. Let's go to maybe they're Mahan class. Read Cassin. Yep, there's Cassin and there's Downs. They're Mahan class destroyers. Neither one of them are available, and they shouldn't be. Okay. The C indicates that's currently under my command. So I have USS Reed. I think it's in Task Force 61 and Smith. They're out there somewhere. Yeah, I think they're in Task Force. No, they may be actually. See here, there's Smith with USS Porter, and there's Reed right there with Chicago, Vincennes, San Juan, and Maori. So that's kind of what with the port facilities. To me, it's like you develop the port to make it bigger. So like a Class 1 port can perform repairs on submarines and destroyers up to, say, critical damage. Right? A Class 2 port can do that with light cruisers, and it has a small dry dock that can handle small relative, like 300 feet long, and it can handle critical repairs on subs and destroyers. Then a Class 3 port can handle up to heavy repairs on, say, a heavy cruiser, or critical repairs on a light cruiser. And maybe then it's got the dry dock size to handle a light cruiser. And then a Class 4 can handle a heavy cruiser. Class 5 can repair up to... I wouldn't give it, because the dry dock would be enormous. If you've seen pictures from World War II and looked at the floating dry docks the U.S. Navy employed, and they took to Ulithi and other places, where they put battleships and carriers in dry dock at sea. I mean, this is in the middle of the frickin' Pacific Ocean, Ulithi Atoll. And they bring in dry docks, and they're putting the ships in dry dock, and they're able to patch them up and send them back to the war. Now, in some cases, like with the example I was using at Pearl Harbor, they would patch the ships up. They may cut the bow off of a ship, put on a fake bow, and send it, just make it seaworthy, and send it to San Francisco. Or they may send it to Seattle or to San Diego. Send it back to the States, so they could keep the dry dock facilities at Pearl available, and because they were raising each of the battleships one by one. Nevada didn't get sunk; it actually ran aground, so they had to do some shoring up. They had to do some of this, do a little of that, and pull her back off the area where she grounded. Then they had to do repairs. I think they may have gotten her back in the fight. Pennsylvania, they made repairs to. And I think they sent her back to the West Coast to free up the dry dock. Okay. At the same time, they were in the process of building a second dry dock at Pearl. And so if you want to know more, let me, I'm going to bump out of the game for a second here. So bear with me. I'm going to look this guy's page up because he's really good. It's a fantastic three-piece series. His name's Drachnifel, I think. And he does a 3-part series on the salvage efforts at Pearl Harbor. He does just a fantastic job. Let me find. Where are you? Oh, am I missing it? Where the hell is he? It should be more recent than that. He put out... I'm pretty sure I do subscribe to him. Drachnifel, where are you, dude? Dr. Day, Billiards. Let's look up D-R-A-C-H. Drakenfell. There it is. All right, so there's the dry dock, general naval chat. Oh, I'm not subscribed to his channel. Let me subscribe and turn on that bell icon. Like everybody should subscribe to my channel and turn on that bell icon. All right, here's the videos. All right, let me find this. There's Guadalcanal. Here's something on the Guadalcanal campaign, Santa Cruz. He's doing a series on this part of the war that we're playing in the game. All right, so you guys need to go check that out. And I mean, even just looking at his channel, his video list, you'll see a picture of a battleship inside a floating dry dock and other ones, because his stuff called the dry dock. So there's the 3-part. Okay, here's Pearl Harbor, the salvage of Pearl Harbor. There we go. All right. So, and then he's going battle by battle of the Guadalcanal campaign. He has the Eastern Solomons, and then Cape Esperance, which is at the west end of Guadalcanal. And then he's got, where's the third part? He's doing one of these a month. Oh, wait, nope, that skips one. Anyway, you guys really ought to go check this out. So let me get the link. There's the Guadalcanal. There's Guadalcanal, First Savo. Okay, there's First Savo Island. Then there's Eastern Solomons. Then there's, yeah, okay. He's gone through 4 or 5. Now he's done Santa Cruz, which is where we lose USS Hornet. And then Enterprise. It's Enterprise versus Japan. That's Battle of Jutland. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the video. And we're not going to play the video. We're going to, nope. We're going to share, because sharing is caring. Okay, so let me drop this into the, boom, there it is. All right, so you guys can go check that guy out. It's some really fascinating stuff. And I don't know, he may just be looking stuff up on YouTube and putting some video clips together or whatever. But it's terrific because it ties in with everything we're talking about with War on the Sea. Okay? So it's a good educational thing. All right. So where are we? What do we got going on? We're still fighting for Guadalcanal. I think we're inching our way closer to getting a handle on it. What we have is Transport Group Yoke is on its way back to New Hebrides, to Espiritu Santo, to pick up more stuff. Transport Group Whiskey is on its way out. Now, it's got a destroyer and 2 transports. I believe, yeah, it's troops, more troops, and supplies. All right. They are heading for, I'm not sure if I'm going to put them on Guadalcanal or the Florida Islands. I think I'm going to put them on the Florida Islands, though. We're going to take Tulagi. That's their purpose in life. Now, we may change our minds and stick them on Maleta. And then Transport Group X-Ray has a single destroyer with 3 transports. Okay. Oh, there it says right there. All right. So we got 250 troops on the Ralph Talbot, 1,250 on this one, 2,000 supplies here, and 2,000 supplies here. 2,000 supplies are going to the troops at Rennell Island, and because we got like 500 guys there. Okay, so we're going to drop some supplies off with them just to take care of them. I don't know if you actually need that, but I think if they wind up in combat, then if they don't have supplies, they're screwed. So we're going to send 2,000 supplies there, okay, and then we're going to take the rest to Guadalcanal to reinforce. So it would be another 1,500 men and 2,000 supplies going to Guadalcanal. And then we got, yeah, so that's our 3. And so Yoke's on the way back, Whiskey's on the way out, and X-Ray's on the way out. We still have Task Group Nancy, which is kind of in a pickle because there's this thing called the Yamato out here somewhere, like 50 miles, if that, from Task Force 16. They are literally right over the horizon. And so we've changed their course a few times. We're trying to sneak them by and get them into Milne Bay to reinforce because we thought maybe that group was going into shell Milne Bay. What I think they're trying to do is either A, hit the Enterprise group, or B, they're going to make a move from Port Moresby. But they're moving south. We're moving west. As long as we can stay ahead of them, we're good. The key to this is the Tone class cruiser that's part of this group. So now you have Battleship Yamato. You have a Tone class heavy cruiser, which is the biggest heavy cruiser the IJN has. And then you've got 4 destroyers, a Fubuki, a Kamikaze, and then 2 of the Asashio Kagero Yugumo type. They all look the same. I think it's Asashio. Anyway, but the Tone class cruiser we've been bombing, and we've been kind of nipping away at it. The idea is we're trying to slow it down and thus slow down the pace of that battle group. Enterprise Task Force should be sailing at 30 knots. These guys are only moving about 20, but if we can slow that, and last we saw, he was down to 11 knots, I think, with the last attack. So we're trying to jack his style so it slows them down and we can hit them more with carriers, with Task Force 17, with Hornet moving into range now. Okay. There were we found 2 submarines out here. We sent an airstrike against one. This is the returning aircraft. We have a second airstrike on the way out against the second one. USS Tuna is now operating in the area over here, Solomon Sea, and we're going to have him move north. Thresher, or Triton, excuse me, is making a run for Port Moresby to rearm. USS Grayback is making a move this direction as well to assist with the battle force that we're dealing with. We've got Gar and Trout operating in the slot. I think we sank. There was a destroyer and a light cruiser still left from the last cruiser spam group, and I believe we have sunk both. And then the game crapped out on me. So Grampus we're sending up to the north side of Santa Isabel. Task Force 61.2 is a pair of destroyers, Smith and Porter. They're operating Iron Bottom Sound and just to the east side here of the Florida Islands. And then USS Grayling is making a run up north. We have B-17s flying empty, long-range reconnaissance missions from Rainbow Bay. Excuse me, I got to sneeze. I'm going to kick this off for a second. Crap. Had to sneeze, didn't sneeze. That's no fun. Okay, real quick, let's make a move with some Wildcats. Let's get them up on their usual search area, kind of about like that. And this is why you may consider upgrading Milne Bay early in the campaign, like day 1. Instead of going for Guadalcanal, you can send a couple of transports. You want to send, maybe 500 troops, maybe 1,000, a couple thousand supplies. You need 200 engineering and 200 fuel. So to do that, this is 1 supply ship for the supplies, 2 more supply ships for the engineering, 1 tanker. I believe it takes, I think you can get 1 engineering on a cargo ship. You may be able to get 2. Anyway, and then one Cimarron class oiler will carry 200 fuel. You send that over here, and then you can upgrade the airfield to class 2, which means then you get 4 Avengers. And that means you can control the sea area a lot better. Because Port Moresby is so far out of the way, the Avengers can only get out about this far. Okay, but from Milne Bay, you can cover a lot of the Solomon Sea, and in this case, we'd have a lot better offensive capability against this this battle force that we're dealing with the Enterprise, with just an absolutely decimated air group at this point. We got nothing left. All right, let's launch some air out of here. We're going to take go to none. This gives us a full range of 869 nautical miles. We're going to send them out 500 miles west and then send them to duration up this way. Okay, cool. Since Yorktown has just launched a dozen Avengers, it's going to take them a minute, like half an hour before their flight deck's ready to launch again. So at that point, we're going to put some Dauntlesses up in the air. There's still a few left with Enterprise. We're going to just try to handle the situation with the Yamato here. If we can get rid of the Yamato, I think this Task Force 16 can handle, especially since the Tone class cruiser is so beat up. I think we could handle them with Helena, Farragut, and Dale. I think we could handle. It's 4 destroyers, which ain't gonna be good, but we're better in gunfights than they are. The key is to keep the Enterprise safe. That's all that matters at this point. All right, so that's where we're at. Now, we're watching right here. This is all that matters. Because now we got to get aircraft back aboard and turned around, because we are going to just turn them right around. Yeah, Enterprise is ready to launch aircraft. Enterprise don't have any aircraft to launch. That's the problem. Yeah, we got no attack aircraft, just Wildcats. Oh, you guys, look, RTB. Enterprise is moving, so it threw them off. All right, this Kingfisher now is searching the area. Enterprise is continuing to move west. At some point, okay, now we're back up and ready to go again. The problem, see, if we had Avengers flying out of Milne Bay, they could go zip and be right, reload, rearm, come back, right back out. But we don't. So let's see when Hornet's going to be ready to launch aircraft. Yeah, 23 hours. She's got to take these Avengers back aboard first, and then she'll be ready to go. Now these guys, hopefully with this Kingfisher and this Avenger, are going to get out here and prosecute that subcontact. That would be terrific. And there we are. Okay, so I don't know, are we stretching the distance here a little bit? I keep checking this every time it comes up. We're going to hit course 39 miles, 38 miles. So we're going to start stretching it this direction. 12 hours. We'll make port at night. Okay, so we know where they are. The question is, can we keep moving? See how they're moving south? Now they're moving west, and now they're moving south again. So we're going to keep this Kingfisher. Hold it. Slow down. Slow your roll. We're going to keep this Kingfisher over top of them. We're going to launch another one here as soon as it gets down to about here, because Helen has got the planes. What we're waiting for is this. Oh, damn. I don't know if they're going to make it. They're going to be at the very limit of their endurance. So this is why I'm not launching another strike just yet. Because I want to come... B-17. What is it? Oh, it's a submarine. Oh, who cares? That said, you know what? I do care. I got some points. After sinking Yamato, that was 55 points. That's a 110 point ship. Okay, that's a lot. We're going to pick up USS Mahan. Wait, let's see what was in the area. I want to make sure I keep the ships that were in the area. We can pick up a couple of Bagleys. Where's the Bagley class and how much? Okay, there's 6 points. All right, we've got Bagley. We've got Helm, Patterson, Blue. Oh, we don't have Blue and Helm. Okay. Move this up here. Want you. Blue. Helm. We're actually create a new we got Brooklyn's. Who do we have? Who was in the area? Phoenix, I think, was in the area. Helena and Phoenix, I believe, were the 2 Brooklyn class that were in the area. Yes. Yes, Helena and Phoenix. All right, so we're going to put Phoenix in play. And we're going to bring in a CA. We're bringing a heavy. And it's not going to be Pensacola. It's going to be Astoria, Quincy, Vincennes. All right, so we can do a New Orleans class. So let's bring in a New Orleans class. And we've got Astoria. We got Quincy. We can't use Tuscaloosa because she's in the Atlantic for the duration of the war. Roll Tide, by the way. SEC champions in men's basketball. Thank you very much. Number 5 in the country and a number 2 seed going into the tournament in the East Regional. Roll Tide. All right, let's get Quincy. This will be the Quincy battle group. Of course, I could, although I'm waiting on this. Yeah, I don't want to bring a battleship into play yet. We got the points for it. Let's get Quincy. All right, that'll do. So we got a light cruiser, a heavy cruiser, and a pair of destroyers. That's a nice little group, I think. Here's the thing. That's not really what I want. I was thinking about this, and then I overthought it. And all right, so we're going to line ahead. Yeah, done. This is going to be task group blue. All right, so task group blue, the point of their existence. You know what? Actually, we're going to have the point of their existence be twofold. You guys manage some cargo. And lower this down. Okay, you picked up 250 guys. You pick up 250 guys. Okay, so now we got 500 guys. Okay, good. And we're going to set a course. We're going to go take, it'll take 10 hours to get up to Santa Cruz. We're going to take Santa Cruz, and then after we get there, we're going to move up into this area. Now, I suppose, all right, this guy's returning to base, which is fine. Ugh, nuts. I was going to try math, but I don't think we can range that. To send a couple of Avengers up there. But that's okay. We know there's a submarine operating up that way. That's why we got this task group here. And we're going to actually move them up here to a blocking location. Grayling is heading up there. And so we're going to have this pair of destroyers, task group blue, sail up, dump troops off on Santa Cruz, and then head up this direction. And they're going to be our ASW force kind of up here on this north end between Santa Cruz and Maleta. Okay. Now, they're working there. And let's go ahead and have Helena launch another aircraft. Actually, no. Wait for it. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Excuse me. Oh, encounter. We're going to ignore that. Now, okay. All right, she's down to 36 miles. So now we use Helena, launch aircraft, send up a Kingfish. Helena needs a new airplane too. So we're going to have Helena come up and just bug them. Okay. All right. So I think we're going to get Task Group Nancy into port. That's good. Because then we can send this, or we can, I don't know if we can dismiss this or something, the transport. But then we could employ Bagley and Patrick. We could try sending the transport back on its own, I guess. But we could put Bagley and Patterson into the Enterprise battle group, or we could use them as just an ASW pair up here. All right, these guys are stretching it. And they're not going to make it. 122 miles. They're going to get close. We may get close enough for an encounter. But Enterprise is streaking away. Now, if we get these Avengers on the ground, we're going to turn them around and send them right back out. Where are you guys? Now they're coming this direction. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, hold it. Where's this Avenger going? Crap. Okay, so we need to do a couple things here. Real quick, Hornet, launch aircraft. Send out 4 Avengers with rockets. Done. Course there. Go get him. You, Kingfisher. Oh, shoot. It's coming back to the Pensacola. All right, so Pensacola. Launch another one. You get up there and hang over top of that. Right there. Hopefully fighters won't show up and bug us. Okay. Port Moresby, are you ready to... Yes. Torpedoes. Right here. Bring it. All right, so now we are going to try to get an encounter with these Avengers. Please, 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 please give me... Oh, we should get an... Wait. I see Avengers. I see Kingfishers on the map, and I'm pretty sure those ships were between us and the Kingfishers. So if anything, they're going to be right over there. Ish. Or are we going to get screwed? It's amazing how the game can do this for the... Yeah. The game can do this for itself, but it won't do it for us. And what I mean by that is something I talked about last episode. Is we've gone into a combat situation, an encounter, where on the map, the enemy, the hostile submarine contact was here. Was northwest of our fleet. But when we come into the tactical map, he's launching torpedoes. So somehow the submarine gets beamed to like 40 miles. So where are these guys? All right, Kingfisher, you go ahead and climb up and speed up and just fly. Around over there for a minute. And our Avenger groups, we're going to have them search. So Avenger Group 1 is going to go north, west, west-northwest, north-northwest. Okay? We're going to search these points on the compass and then come back in. Full power. Avenger Group 2 is going to go full power. And they're going to go northeast. Come back in. And Avenger Group 9 is going to go full power. They're going to go out this way. Okay. So, bear with me. But we're going looking. You don't ask, you won't get. And we want... They're probably like right here outside the map. Outside the tactical. Which is BS because, I mean, they should have literally been right here. So I had 12 torpedoes with the Yamato's name on it. Care packages, excuse me. Did I say torpedoes? I meant care packages. M&M's. Thanks to my girlfriend. Oh, she's super awesome. Kingfisher, yeah, he's at full speed. I ain't saying a lot for a Kingfisher. Now, the only thing working for us in this regard, I think, is the fact that if the Tony class cruiser is wounded and slows them down even just a few knots. Enterprise is going to open the gap because she should be cruising at 30 knots. Well, yeah, the cruisers will go 32, so she should be at 30 knots. And Hornet should be moving at 30 knots. Yeah, this ain't going nowhere, guys. We tried. Okay, so here's what we got to do. Let's use this guy to math this out. 337 nautical miles. See, and they're going to move before we get there. All right, so what we're going to do is, first off, we got to get them moving. Yeah, now they've set a course for Port Moresby. We're going to hold off on launching Enterprise's dive bombers because they're, right down the street. Okay, Hornet's ready to launch aircraft. That's important. What we want here is Squadron of Dauntlesses. They can go 396 nautical miles. They have the range. So we're going to put them out to about here. And if all else fails, because our dive bombing of the battleships has been somewhat ineffective, it's really, you need dive bombers and torpedoes hitting simultaneously to overwhelm the damage control systems. Okay, that's the key. So if you're up against, and it may be the situation for the Americans as well, if you're playing the IJN. But on a battleship, I got to think you're going to have like 5 damage control crews, right? Teams. The fires are not going to really hurt anything. Okay? Unless you do some flooding, they'll put the fires out. But the ship's so big and has so many compartments and so many systems, it's going to be really hard with bombers to just hit something critical that's going to, unless you get lucky and hit a magazine, I guess, and blow the shit out of it, which would be awesome to see. We see these little secondary explosions, but it's never terribly, it's cool looking, but it never really does anything to the ship. All right, Kingfisher, oh, hello. Oh, Tuna's got an aircraft overhead. Great. We are going to actually begin this one, but first we're going to change this float plane's course because it's now there. All right, we're going to run this because we want Tuna to disappear. Okay, so what we're going to do is, hopefully we're not on the surface. We're on the surface. Go to periscope depth, kick on the radar, and start. And she is right on top of us. Yep, there's us. So he can totally see us. And what you can do is radio into position to bombers or whatever. And, they could come get us. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where do we see state 4 or 5? 6. It's choppy right now in the Solomon Sea. All over the place it's been choppy. Come on. He's almost on top of us. If he zeros, he'd be shooting us by now. All right, should be. Jesus. This is taking forever. Okay, now he's reduced to speed. So now he's going under. Okay, now, once he gets down, we're going to go ahead and take him down to 50 feet, 70 feet. Put in a hard right rudder. and just change his position, his heading. Get down a little deeper so it technically can't see us as easy. Jake from State Farm over here is buzzing around. We do not want planes, other planes coming to bug us. All right, we got below the surface, so Jesus, really? What's he gonna do? Freaking throw a turd out the window on us? Why are you wasting my time? Okay. Okay, that will keep tuna from being bothered for an hour. Enterprise has opened up the gap. This is good because they kept going south. I don't know if they're running radar and maybe they can pick us up, which is something that I find interesting, and I think it's a problem with the game. If your radar range or your visual sight range of your ships... All right, let's look at this for a second. If we look at our CVs, which is the Yorktown class, right? Our statistics. Weapons, anti-air, sensors, and... Okay. Visibility and radar. Visible horizons 11 nautical miles. Your surface radar is only 13 nautical miles. Enterprise's radar, the radars on these carriers were not very good at this time. And she makes a shit ton of noise. Okay. That said, Task Force 16 does have USS Helena, which is a Brooklyn class light cruiser or heavy cruiser, I think. Is she a Brooklyn? Where's Helena? Where's Helena? Helena. Wait, I know what Helena is. A Brooklyn class light cruiser, I think. Yeah, Helena's a Brooklyn class light cruiser. Okay. She has surface radar for 19 miles. Anything within 19 miles, she should detect. Air radar, she should pick up any aircraft within 124 miles. Now, you wouldn't have any specifics, but you'd have a blip on the radar and be able to say, oh, it's heading this direction at approximately this altitude. All right? That's what I'm saying. Visible horizon. So the idea that these guys have a surface radar that can detect us seems a little absurd to me. Yamato does not have a surface radar, has 54 miles air radar. Her passive sonar is good out to 36 miles. That's pretty impressive. The Tone class cruiser is, I think, going to be a little more impressive. Well, no, 54 miles, and she has no sonar. So, okay. So maybe they passing in the night. I mean, this is how bad the radar was at the time. If you consider the Battle of Savo Island, which was right here. This is Savo Island. Here's Guadalcanal. Here's Florida Islands, Nagella, Tulagi. Tulagi is this little spit under the left wing of this star. That's where the Navy built a big base. That's where the British main British base was prior to the start of the war. I was just reading about this last night. Anyway, here's Savo Island. So the first Battle of Savo Island, you had USS Blue in a radar picket right like this, and USS Ralph Talbot like this. The Japanese fleet sailed down and literally sailed right by the Blue, and her radar didn't pick them up. And the other guy's radar didn't pick them up either. And next thing you know, spotlights and boom, 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 and four cruisers are going to the bottom or in bad shape. So you literally could almost pass within 5,000 yards with the radar at the time. It was fairly rudimentary. All right, those Avengers are heading back to Hornet. These Dauntlesses are on the outbound leg. And as soon as... All right, Hornet's ready to launch aircraft. That's what I want to see. Kingfisher, could you please get your act together? Oh, I just want to see what their intercept time is. Oh, it's going to take just over an hour. Okay. USS Tuna. Really? Didn't we just go through this song and dance routine? Oh, wait, hold it. Before we get too far along, though, yeah, we need to prosecute this as soon as we handle this. All right, so we're going to ignore, which could lead to us getting zeros overhead because the zeros can go like 500 miles. Instead, we're going to pick this up because this is more interesting to me. All right, we're going to take this attack in. I think we're okay. I think we're close enough to do the tactical. Oh shit, that was quick. Again, it's not where I expected them to be on the map. 10,000 yards. Okay, so here's how we do this. We're going to split the group up. This is now what our standard procedure is. So we're going to break, form these two up in a Vic formation. Thank you. Okay. You guys are going to dive down to 500 feet. 500 feet. 500 feet, please. Go to full power. And y'all are going to turn right. You guys are going to dive down to 500 feet. Go to full power and turn left. All right, and they are going to target. Okay, very good. Let's go. We're going to watch this. Sea state is 6. This will bounce, 2 feet, 3 feet. That's them coming up out of the water. I mean, the ship, the submarine is plowing. Watch this. So now it'll be, it's going from +3 to -3 or 2 to 3 feet. Going up or down 4 feet or so, 5 feet. You know something? Nah, I'm not going to do it. So I was thinking, we could just have these guys come this way. We could just Malachi crunch this bitch. Just take him out. Hit him from both sides at once. But the key here is what we're looking at is if this starts going down into -8, 10, 12, she's diving and you've lost her. So then what you do is just put your aircraft in a holding pattern along parallel to the path of the sub and give her about 5 to 10 minutes and she'll resurface and then you go after her again. The key to everything with the sub with an air attack is you want to start 10,000 yards away. They can't see you until you're 2,000 yards away. Or at least that's when they'll start shooting at you. But if you start 10,000 yards away, they won't see you initially, and that way you can set up the attack. So, Avenger 1, have you guys take a left, slow it down, way down. Actually, no. Brake, go this way. Okay, Avenger 2, you guys should be turning in on the attack now. And the sub is right there. All right, here we go. So now we're going to go roaring in until we get down to about 3,000 or 4,000. Jesus, see, her nose came 5 feet out of the water that time. She just seriously took a big swell, and then she went 5 under. So that nose of the sub went up and went down like 11 feet. That's crazy. All right, we're going to close this distance as quickly as possible. now we are going to Victor. Okay, now they're bringing their speed down themselves. But I wanted to close the gap as quick as we could. And then they'll drop down to the speed needed to conduct whatever attack they're conducting. All right, boys, let's get them. Show me what you got. 2, 3 good hits. There's 2. There's 4. She's done. Oh, she's toast. She is going down hard. 3, 2, 1, and you are gone. Come on. You're gone. You're gone. No, seriously, you're gone. Shit, what am I doing? Oh, Avenger 2 and 4 conducted the attack. That's right. Seriously. They hit her with like 4 rockets. Where the hell are y'all going? Come on, dang it. Get it together. I could swear they hit her with like 4, maybe even 5 rockets. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Brake and head that direction and we're out of here. Well done, boys. Another one bites the schmutz. All right. Tuna, we're not dealing with that. Okay. We're dealing with this. How far out are the Dauntlesses? Task Force 17, we're going to keep bringing you southwest. And I know this is tricky, but until we get Yamato, she's a threat. I want Yamato down, I want the Tony down, and then we can see if we can pick off a couple of the destroyers and then go from there. Oh, shit. This Wildcat. Really? Hold up, dude. Come back here. Hey, fly back over here, please. No, don't do that. Just fly back over here. Enemy aircraft spotted near Thresher. Where the hell did that come from? Can I get Wildcats that far out? 2, done, course. Ah, damn it, it's too far outside of range. Oh well, they can go on a search. Go about there. Okay. Ignore. Now, I'm not fussed about airplanes out there. I suppose there's a submarine in the area somewhere that this thing's flying off of. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, now, the Dauntlesses. How far are you away? They're still an hour out. So an hour means those ships will move 15, 20 miles. So we need to project this far. This Avenger out of Port Moresby, we're going to have you loiter 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should get you close. But what we're going to do at the moment is watch this here Wildcat. Hello. Tactical, please. Tuna, do me a favor, put on your radar, please. Periscope depth. Start. There it is. That's what we wanted. All right. You, target, go. Auga! That's right, John. Got that right. We're about to make Yamato make that noise. If we, God willing, and the river don't rise. So, this is not a paid promotion. But if you guys have not tried the dark chocolate mint M&Ms, they are the bomb. They're the best. They're awesome. Should I fly this one? What do you guys think? Should I take command and fly this one? I think I should take command and fly this one. Oh, you know what? Go get him. I'm not going to fly this one. I suck. I did get him around on his tail, though. Okay. That was somewhat effective. I'm a better flyer if it's a first-person situation. I want to be in the cockpit. I don't do third-person stuff good. Guns, guns, guns. Got it. Yeah, I triggered that one. I get that kill. Thank you very much. And you get splat. Cool. All right, that should ease up the harassment there. All right. That said, what's his endurance? Oh, he's still got endurance. Go 62. Go there. Then you can fly home. Over here, by the way, let's go ahead and throw 4 more Wildcats up. Cool. Milne Bay. That'll do. You guys, return to the Hornet. Now. All right. So, we're working this. Enterprise, launch aircraft. All 6 of your Dauntless. Go. You're going to come out here and dick around for a minute. Okay, cool. Oh, did y'all stop? Did you stop? Did you stop? That'd be great if you stopped. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna, you know, bemoan you for stopping. I think he stopped for a minute, which means Hornet got that much closer, and these dive bombers got closer too. Everybody's going to get closer. Come on, guys. All right, you. All right, we're on course. Tuna, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, snap. Now we got problems. There's our problem. Okay, Wildcat, I need you. Shit. Okay. He might get pulled into the tactical map. So now we got problems. Oh, the Wildcat is here. Oh, this is good, I think. All right, where are we? Oh, Jesus. Kick on the scope. Dive the boat. And let's put in a little bit of rudder to start a turn. We got bombers coming in. Shit. Wildcat, hey. Do you not frickin' understand the words coming out of my mouth? Haul ass. Go, and go some more. Because tuna is 10,000. Yep, here's the 10,000 yard thing. Okay. Now they've got an aircraft that's broken off already. They may be trying to intercept my Wildcat. All right, Tuna, you need to get your ass down and go deep. Go deep quick. Gotta go quick, quick. Who? Where? Oh, shite. Center your rudder. Shit. Deep, 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 deep underwater. Okay. 38 feet. 40 feet. Hard right rudder. Well, not hard right. Half right rudder. These guys we haven't seen much. If they have depth charges and they have bombs, shit. They came right in on us too. Where's our Wildcat? Dude. Okay, we got more bombers coming in. I don't know how they know where we are at this point. No issues. Just keep digging. All right, so we know now for future reference, we have to take the submarine things and we have to, you know, do something with it. All right, let's get over to the Wildcat. Yeah, they're just dropping bombs on the surface now. Get over here. Let's go get some frickin' bombers, dude. Go. And we're not going to fret and say that these 12 bombers are off a carrier, because holy Jesus, yeah, they're coming from land bases. All right, back on board Tuna. She's down to 250 feet. They should have no idea where she is. Now, if these guys drop depth charges, I'm going to be pissed. They should have no idea where we are. Nope, they totally missed. They have no idea where we are at this point. The fact that this depth, we can go ahead and throttle back. Center up the rudder, and now, yeah, now see we're not cavitating. So, come on, Wildcat, get in here. I don't know if these guys have tail gunners or not. Come on. Come on, let's get some, baby. Not that it's going to matter, because if they're land-based, we're going to... Oh shit, they're shooting at us. Yeah, this may not be the best idea. Shit, we're in trouble. Nah, nope, 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 nope. Time to go. Alright. Needless to say, if we encounter float planes, we do need to take action. We can't just ignore it, because this is what happens when you ignore it. Alright. Yeah, you can go ahead and head back in. Alright, guys. Where are we here on the countdown? You guys are... We're getting closer. Nope, nope, nope. That's not the right buttons. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Again? Oh, no. The torpedo planes are out. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Dinked around with them too much and changed their course. I only have one torpedo plane aboard Enterprise, which I guess we could send in. But how much time does this guy have left? He has 39 miles. I don't know if he's going to make it. All right. Really? They got bombers overhead again? And we're on the surface again. So this is what's kind of bullshit about this, is why are we running it in daylight on the surface? We shouldn't be. We should be... Oh, shit. Okay, it's Jake from State Farm. But now we have a bunch of bombers coming in. All right, just get your ass below the ocean, please. Go. Go, 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 go. Because this time we got something different. These are twin-engine bombers. This is not good. This is not good at all. And listen, once you just hit dive, turn your radar on, hit dive, don't mess with anything else, okay? Don't. Get her below the surface as quick as you can, because if you mess with anything else, if you like hit periscope depth and then hit dive, it'll reset the whole sequence. That's just bullshit that we came back up to the surface. Why did you resurface the boat? All right, here come the dive. Here comes the dive bombers. She's almost 100 feet under. They're coming left 270. Use your rudder. 110 feet. Course 270. And we're going to keep diving. Take it down to 250 feet. Yeah, so they dropped. Word to your alms, I came to drop bombs. But you just dropped bombs in the wrong place. So that's okay. I'm happy with that. You can drop them where you think I am. I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be GON gone. And now with that said, we're going to initiate another left turn to course 180. There's twin-engine bombers out there somewhere, And God knows they may have... Oh, here they come. Now, how do they know where to look for us? They have torpedoes? Son of a bitch, they have torpedoes. And it's like they know where to look for us. We're at 250 feet. Is there a layer? I don't know if these... No, there's no layer. Nope. Just keep motoring at 7 knots. We're going to see what these bastards do. Hi, this is the first time we've encountered these guys. These are Betty bombers. Okay. That's cool. Drop torpedoes. Where are these guys going? Where do they think they know? Do they know something I don't know, like where I am? They're bombing the previous location. Fun if we could go to that portion of the ocean and see how many torpedoes are swimming around, because they ain't gonna find us. We ain't there. We going this way. We out. Yo Holmes, smell you later. But I tell you what, they've launched everything they frickin' had at us. Who was it that said the other day? The IJN got tired of our bullshit. Got tired of my bullshit. They're on us. Oh, this upsets me. We're going to lose this Avenger. Okay, this Avenger. Avenger. Do. Hello? 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 Okay, what do we got? Submarine. Oh, we got a submarine. Yeah. I have an app for that. Avengers Assemble. Oh, damn it. They're out of range. Well, we'll push as far as we can. Maybe he'll come south. Task Force 61, you guys continue to patrol Iron Bottom Sound around Savo Island. Okay. Because you guys are on your own without air cover here for a minute. Or 5. All right. This may seem stupid, but we are trying to just get our... Hold it. Kingfisher. You. Come this way. I want you in the fight. Because I'm nice like that. Come on. Come on. Come on, Avenger. Alright. Let's try it. Okay. Tally-ho! Multiple ships. Ooh, and they're between us. Can you say hammer and anvil, boys and girls? I knew you could. Alright. Let's go through this process because we have to. This would be the Fubuki Dookie out front. Right. 3 torpedo launchers, single gun forward, 2 guns aft. Yep, Fubuki Duki. All right, ship number 2, butt number 2 is going to be the Yamato. Yep. And now she is damaged. She's not pristine because we hit her with a couple of torpedoes and some bombs, 1,000-pound bombs at that, off of Avengers. All right, now this is the heavy cruiser Tony. It's a Tony class heavy cruiser. Tony's been sunk. Oh, this is Chikuma. Okay, so we know we got Chikuma here. Well, Chikuma, you are not long for this world. I know. I'd give you a hug, but I can't reach that far back in time. All right, this. Oh, and this. See the damage on this guy? That's because he ran into one of the Yamatos. Yeah, he ran into the Yamato or Musashi during like the second engagement. They got kind of crisscrossed in path and stuff. They got hooked up. This guy smacked into him. That's why his bow's all effed up. Okay, so this is a one of the Fubuki Duki. No, one of the Asashio Kagero Yugumo class. They all look the same. So we'll call this one a Kagero. Now this, oh, you know what? Let's go identify, because this one's also that same class of, and we'll call it a Kagero. This one's a Kamikaze. No, this is a Momi, I think. No, it's a Kamikaze. Yeah. This is the hoopty of the bunch. It's the old antique piece of crap of the bunch. All right, so there's the story. Dun 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 dum. All right, somewhere in here, there's the Kingfisher. You are going to punch it up to there, put you up to about 7,000 feet, because this is a nice clear day. You can see everything just fine. You're going to come in a little closer, and you're just going to run laps. Take pictures. Video for, National Geographic or something. Posterior's sake. Now, we see you going that way, we know something got screwed up. Okay. Now, Dauntless 14 and 18. These are the guys off of Enterprise. Use guys. I'm actually going to split you up. There we go. All right, I want you guys in a Vic formation. Now, so we got 3 and 3. These guys from Hornet, it is their time to shine. They are going to come around, and make their run in. They're going to increase speed to 210 knots. No, let's go 200. Okay. And their target is going to be Yamato. Dauntless Group 5 is also, actually no, Dauntless Group 5 climb to 3,500 feet. You guys are going to be the reserve force. We will bring you in to attack a target of opportunity. The objective here is to inflict as much damage upon Yamato as possible and cripple or sink the Tony and take out maybe one of the destroyers. Everybody up on that? Everybody clear? Are we clear? Okay. Now, Dauntless Group 9 You guys are going to break left, come across, and make the attack run in. Your target is also going to be the Yamato. These guys over here from Enterprise, the two groups of three, are going to go after the Tony and one of the destroyers. All right, everybody up on this? We good? All right, so group 14, where are you? You guys in the lead? I think you're in the lead. Okay. I won't have you guys punched up to full song though. You're gonna come this way, and then turn in. And you guys, yeah, are gonna target the Tony. 17, you guys are going to go full song, do the same route more or less, here, 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 and in, and y'all are going to target this Kagero out here on the wing. Okay, there's the plan. Let's go. Tony is already maneuvering. She's already slowing down. All right, this is good. Yamato. We want Yamato to charge ahead. We want this group to separate. That would be great. I mean, we could dink around for a little bit and wait for it to happen, but Tony's already turning out from formation. I would suggest she had rudder issues, steering issues, and that's all well and good. All right, Dauntless 9, you guys are slowed down. Dauntless 1, you guys slow down as well. I'll put your speed back up here in a minute. I'd like to try to time this all together. 70 knot difference. We got a lot of distance to cover. Okay, here we are. These guys are at their IP. Wait, no, that's Dauntless 9. Let's do it, boys. 200 knots. Vector. You guys are in. All right, hold up. Hold on for a second here. I know everything's getting exciting real quick, but what you guys, are you guys about to have a meeting in the mines? Because this could work out very nicely. All right, Group 14, you guys are a little off course. I need you to break from that course. I need you to adjust over here slightly. And then come in. Not like that. Go here. Then come in. Dauntless 17. You guys are going to break from that course. Go here. And then come in. Okay. Let's get on top of our boys here because they are about to commit to the dive and they are already under fire. And we got to be real careful. We got to be real quick with this. Stand by. Bombs away. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Okay, group one. Here we go. Coming in on the attack. Jesus, they hit them with a lot of bombs. All right, so the key here is we're going to hit bombs away. Hit break. Hit that. Break takes them off. Okay. 14. Victor. 17, Victor. Go to the go. Let's get on board with 14. They're going after the tone. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Good hits on the Kagero. Shit, they're going the wrong way, but okay, we'll carry him around. We lost aircraft 16. Okay, all right, that's okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep digging. Keep digging, keep digging. All right, BDA. Kagero looks dead in the... Oh, the tone is going down. Tone is sinking. There's one. Kagero is dead in the water. All right, so we got the heavy cruiser. She is out of the fight and out of the war. Urga! The Kagero is dead in the water. Yamato is burning. She got hit by a lot of damn bombs there. I mean, Jesus. 1, 2, Jesus. 1, holy crap. Yes, that's a good sign. What was that? Kagero's sinking. 2 for 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 bombs hit the Yamato. So we got the... All right. So now the question is, what do we do with our other Dauntlesses? Do we push the attack? On the Yamato, or do we go to sink another destroyer? I think we're going to have to push the attack on the Yamato. That's what we're going to do. You know what? We're going to slow them down a little bit, though. We're going to let these guys dick around for a minute. Because I'm not sure what Yamato is doing. I don't want to give them a lot of time with their damage control efforts, though. I mean, really, with all those high explosive bombs, we should have taken out a lot of their AA. So, you know what? Punch it, boys. Get in there. And this is going to seem kind of stupid, but we've got one torpedo bomber coming in. Not here. We'll do it on a separate encounter. And maybe we'll delay it. We'll get the 4 out of Port Moresby to come back. But they should be able to sink Yamato. Then we're down to 2 decent destroyers and 1 janky destroyer. All right, let's break this. She's burning good. Some secondaries would be great. We put a lot of bombs on that ass. And they're all spreading out. Now, the trick is going to be to get the guys off target and out this way. We don't want them coming out exfil into the south. We want them exfil to the east-northeast, away from the Fubuki and the Kamikaze and the Kagero. Yamato is at 5 knots. She is not going anywhere fast. If we could get lucky and wreck her steering gear or something to slow her down, that would be tremendous. She is burning internal and external, which is great as well. All right, here comes the Dauntlesses. They're turning on final. And we are going to jump on board and execute. Let's go. Get them. And then we're going to stand by to brake, and we're going to turn them up northeast on the... All right. Push it over. Let's go, boys. Push this attack home. Let's make it happen. Good hits. I know they're going out right over top of the Fubuki. I didn't want to do that necessarily, but get them out of here. Wow. We got hit by one dud bomb. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 bombs. Okay, so 4 aircraft. That's 4 500 or 1,000 pound bombs, and then the rest are 100-pound bombs. Holy shit, she is dead in the water. You are more than welcome to sink. I will throw a wreath in the sea for you. This is where I really think you should be able to, the damage control party should be able to die. You should be able to wipe them out. Because if they're fighting a fire in a compartment or something and that compartment gets hit, you know, you lose a damage control party. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? She's taken about 12 bombs. Secondaries would be great. All right. What time was our attack here? All right, it's 16:43. That's what we want to watch. Yeah! There's a 5-inch secondary. Battery magazine just exploded. All right, there's 1 minute. Every 12 seconds, a minute's going to pass. It is 5 times. There's 2 minutes. All right. So again, the significance of that is each cycle of the damage control thing is 2 minutes. Okay? She's dead in the water. So every 2 minutes it passes, if you don't see fires go out, they can spread. Now they've put something out here, but then it also looks like now it's spreading internally. And she's burning on the deck. That's 47, so that's another 2 minutes. I mean, I think they're going to get them under control and save the ship. Oh, there's another secondary. That's always nice to see. Now there's more fires on the deck. 48. So that's been 4 minutes, 5 minutes. There's 50. All right, so we've got 6 minutes. See, I don't think the fires on the deck are a big thing. But, yes! We did it! We've sunk the Yamato. Out frickin' standing, boys. I love it when a plan comes together. Dun 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 dun. How you like me now, bitches? Musashi and Yamato are gone. G-O-N, gone. You are left with 2 decent and 1 janky-ass destroyer. USS Enterprise sends its regards. What you gonna do now? Huh? You want? I mean, I come on. You can go faster now. Y'all want to bring the fight on? Because you can chase Enterprise down. That's fine. I got dive bombers. We'll take your fight now. Because now it's a heavy cruiser and 2 destroyers against 3 destroyers, and one of those is a piece of crap. And these guys don't have these guys do not have radar, I think. Kagero, Yugamo, no radar. Yugamo, 14-mile surface radar. Okay, so we don't know which one they have. Akizuki, we don't have it. Okay, so so Asashio and Yugamo or Kagero don't have radar. If it's a Yugamo class, then it does have radar. I don't know how we would identify that differently. Because the masts all look the same. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These don't look right. I have totally misidentified this. This is an Akatsuki, which has no radar. Thank you. Please drive through. So they have an Akatsuki. Like, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong damn ship. Here. Burp. You. Now this is a Kagero Yugamo Asashio class. This is one of those 3. All right, so it's got the bigger funnel up front. There's a gap here. And there's torpedoes, and there's the small funnel. What a double dumbass on me. All right, what you guys doing? What you doing? I got no way to track. Okay, so we got a Kagero Yugamo Asashio, a Fubuki, and a Kamikaze. Walk into a bar. Oh, it's an Akatsuki that was sunk. Okay. No, that's not an Akatsuki. That's freaking. Oh, did I change some labeling on something? Because that's a freaking. That was the Yamato. Okay. Oh, that makes me happy. Return to base. Enterprise lost 1. All right, these Avengers are heading back. This Avenger, you know what? Just bring it on home. Man. Okay, we are going to go ahead and put up another aircraft from Helena to just harass these guys. If they were smart and if the AI were written properly, they would be the F out of here. They'd be like, yeah, we just lost our big brothers, plural, like all three of them. They'd be saying, game over, man. Game over. I may not be up on recent history, man, but we just got our asses kicked. Let's go through the list here. What did we say that it was an Akatsuki that was sunk? There's only 4 of them, so no, that was not an Akatsuki sunk. I mislabeled something. The Akatsuki is still alive. Sashio, did we? So we've gotten 3 of those so far. Kagero class, we've gotten 1, 2, 3 so far. There's a bunch of them, but they blow up very well. Yugamo, we've gotten 2 Yugamos. Yeah, there's a bunch of them too. Dive bombers like these guys though. We eat them for lunch. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's filter by. Oh, I don't know. Heavy cruiser. Tone Chikuma. Hasta la vista, baby. And then there's the Yamato. Gone. GON. Gone. Now we almost have 250 points back. It was 55 points for each of those battleships. So we got 110 points because that's what they cost the Japanese. I looked at it the other day. The Yamato class battleships are 110 points. That battle group was north of, was almost 280 points worth of ships. Unfrickin' believable. So now we're going to do a new C group. And you know what we're going to do? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. North Carolina, welcome to the South Pacific. Let's give North Carolina some friends. Heavy cruiser types. Let's see what was in. Now, she sailed with Enterprise. So I suppose I can just throw another, let's see. Salt Lake City was in theater. But let's look at New Orleans class. We will put the Quincy with her. And then we will put a light cruiser with her of the Atlanta class. Atlanta was in theater. Because she was sunk in Iron Bomb Sound in the First Naval Battle of Guadalcanal. DDs. We got the Benhams. Yes, we got some Bagleys. There's USS Wilson was in the area, as was USS Benham. Benham, Wilson, and so let's see, what kind of cool formation do we get out of this? We don't want that. A circular formation. All right, this would put NorCal at 2. We would put Atlanta at 1 because that's effectively an ASW cruiser. The destroyers on the wings, the heavy cruiser in the rear. I feel like we should have more. I feel like we should have more ships, but we can add them to other fleets. I mean, this should be sufficient. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's do this. All right, so North Carolina, you're going to swap with Quincy. Then Quincy's going to swap with Wilson. Then Wilson's going to swap with Atlanta. So that puts Atlanta on the point. The destroyers on the wings. NorCal in the middle. And the Quincy bringing up the rear. 750 yard spacing. Done. Now we need a name. Yeah, let's see. This is going to be Task Force 64. Let's call him 64. There was a battleship task force. NorCal originally escorted Enterprise at the invasion, during the invasion. In the Battle of Eastern Solomons, North Carolina was 700 yards or so, 100,000 yards off of Enterprise's port side when they were under attack. If you watch the History Channel stuff on this, you'll see all that. The Battle 360 USS Enterprise. And that's where Enterprise got hit the first couple times. And she went to Australia in the dry dock, and then she came back for the Battle of Santa Cruz. And then she got the crap beat out of her again, and then she went back to Pearl to be repaired. But by that point, they had pretty well thwarted everything the Japanese had over going on in the southern part of the Solomons chain. So, yeah, let's call this Task Force 64. And we are going to put them on a course out here. My intention here is going to be to have them relieve Task Force 61 or merge, and we will put USS Vincennes and a destroyer escort back to New Hebrides, because Vincennes was involved in the shelling of Guadalcanal, and she's out of armor-piercing shells, so she needs a reload. So there's 24 hours, 500 miles. Book it. Okay, here is that submarine. Here are those Avengers going to get that submarine. They got room to go 316 miles. Ain't quite going to make it, but they're going to push. They're going to go as far as they can. And maybe we'll get an encounter. Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm so happy we got the Yamatos out of the war. Ah, crap. Here we go again. Oh, she's at periscope depth. That's nice. Let's get a read on what's in the area. Okay. Oh, shit. There's something in the area. We pause? Pause. What have we here? That looks like a Nagara-class cruiser with a... Oh, hello. Well, now. First off, they're only 5,000 yards away. That's not far at all. Second, they're right at the edge of the engagement area and coming into it. Okay. Target 1 classify as a Nagara-class light cruiser. How many of these have we sunk now? Only one? Did we sink a Kuma on the other one? Oh shit, we've sunk all the Kumas. Alright, good. That means that makes classification much easier. We know this is a Nagara. Okay, very good. We are going to do the following. Slow to 4 knots and come right. Actually, we're going to come to a northeasterly course. We're going to start building a solution on this Nagara for a 4 torpedo spread. 1 degree. All right, let's see what else we got here. That's a Momi. Yeah, see, they're running out of cruisers, which is what's ridiculous about this. Yeah, that's a It's a Momi class destroyer. Oh shit, no. Oops. Hold on. I haven't technically located these guys yet. Alright, so let's unpause. We're in Sea State 6. Look how she's riding up out of the water. Lost the airplane. There they are. How come we're only picking up the Nagara? And what's our solution? 90%. Okay. There we go. That's the Momi. It's back here. That's a little nicer. That's one of the Kagero, Yugumo, Blowho types. This is, looks like that's the Akatsuki. So, alright, so let's do this. Let's take a quick look. Momi has no sonar. Okay. This is Akatsuki or Fubuki. No, it's an Akatsuki. Okay. One gun up front, narrow funnel, torpedoes. She's a torpedo boat. Okay. She has passive and active sonar. Okay, that's trouble. Which means she has depth charges. Okay, that's trouble. All right, let's continue. Oh, wait, this we're not going to do. We're going to do this. Okay. Is there a layer? Damn it. Alright, stand by. Aft torpedoes. God, quit doing that. 96%. 4 torpedoes. Fire. Dive the boat. 250 feet. And come. Actually, come left full rudder. Come around to a course kind of this way. See if we can cut the corner on them. As soon as we get this cavitation to stop, we'll start picking up speed here. There we go. Keep coming down. Nope. Keep the cavitation minimal. 150 feet, we'll pick it up. rudder will make this a wide sweeping turn. Okay. Well, it wasn't far to that. 6 knots. Takes down to 250. We should be good to 7 knots at 250. Nope. No cavitation. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to keep coming around. Where's our torpedoes? Oh, there it is. Jesus, we missed by a mile. That said, oh, they're going to miss that guy. They may catch this guy. Maybe I had the computation off or something. I don't know. I don't even think they're going to hit this guy. Damn it. That sucks. Oh yeah, we weren't even close. Alright, Tuna, you are going to... You guys didn't even see those torpedo wakes, did you? Okay. All right, we're in reload too. Start building me a solution on this ship right here. And what we're going to do is do speed 4 knots. Whoa, no. We ain't going that way. Take us up to 50 to 60 feet, 50 feet. Sure, I'll see you. Okay. Okay, even out the rudder. Coming up. Let's get that solution up. We'll get up to, take it up to periscope depth. To about heading 210, maybe 220. Now these guys are going away from us at 20 knots, so it's going to be kind of hard for the torpedoes. I mean, the only thing is it's only 3,000 yards, so the torpedoes can get there. It's just going to be a tricky shot. It's a trailing shot, which is pretty hard. distance here. Solution's looking pretty good. We could fire at this point, but we get the radar up, mast up. Now we're gonna need the radar mast up. We can lock this solution up. See if we can chase down this. Well, here, stop, build a solution on the Nagara. We should have a pretty good one anyway. We'll put 3 down range at her, and then we'll go back to the Shiratsuyu, or maybe the Fubuki. Did we classify this one? Yeah, it's Nakatsuki. Okay. Fire 3 torpedoes at the Nagara. Stop the plot on it. Retarget the Shiratsuyu. This sea state, I don't think they'll be able to hear us anyway. Non-passive. Come on. This is the one we're actually targeting now. Fire. Okay. 3 tubes fired. All right, now. We are going to look from the perspective of this guy, because he's the one who will see them first. They're coming from back here. There they are right there, I think. That said, we're going to take tuna down to 250 feet and on a straight course. Have her run right in behind these guys, get in their baffles. Actually, we're going to take a right turn to 270, move west. If we don't get any hits out of this, then we're going to call it a day and move on to something else, because wait, is our torps over there? See them over here. Wait, here they come. Here they are right there. Yeah, that's a really weird angle. And we're cavitating, but I'm not fussed about it, because again, Sea State 6, they're going away from us. Go. Down to 250 feet. we can cavitate. Just passive sonar won't hear it. If their passive sonar heard us, they would have heard. You know, they would have come after us by now. We're in their baffles. We're behind them. How's everybody doing tonight? You had a good weekend? I'm A-Train. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, please say hi in chat. Check in with your local airport code. Let us know where you're from. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you'll like, share, and subscribe. Make sure to turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. This is War on the Sea by Killerfish Games. Now available on Steam. Link in the description below. These are the makers of Cold Waters. Curious why the Nagara seems to have sprinted out front. May just be running a little faster than everybody else. There's the torpedoes. And this was kind of a shot in the dark situation. Kind of sucks, but all right. Aft torpedoes are reloading. We've got 2 in the tubes. We got 2 minutes for the third. Forward torpedoes will have 1 up in 22 seconds. And then we'll have 1 every 5 minutes after that. They take 300 seconds to reload, so every 5 minutes. Yep, there's the second set of torpedoes there. Rather speculative, I think. Guys are moving away pretty quick at 20 knots. Yeah, I don't think those guys are gonna. I don't think they're gonna get there. I think we just wasted 6 more fish. Damn it! I think we're just gonna have to really get in close to press an attack home. All right, let's turn right, 360. Right full rudder. Bring us north. Continue to open the distance. I mean, these guys had torpedoes swim right through their formation, and they didn't see them? That's kind of dumb. I'm just happy we sank the Yamato. And the Tony class, or Chikuma. Now, we just have to watch out for the carriers. But, Enterprise is about to restock. Oh shoot, I'm heading. Here, stupid. Go that way. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there. Nope, they just ran out of steam. Which means the others have just run out of steam. And that's it. Yep. Alright, we're done. That's a bummer. Okay. Tuna, you're going to set your course this way. Getting tired of aircraft encounters every 5 minutes with you. Now, somewhere down here, speaking of aircraft encounters, let's see here. Oh, look. We found them. 3 destroyers. You know what they're singing? I'm so lonely, so lonely, so lonely inside around. There no one, just me only, shitting on my radio throne. I suppose Hornet could send out some more. These guys are still chasing us. Are you stupid? Oh, criminy. Oh, criminy. This is not what we wanted. Tell me we're not on the surface. Please tell me we're not on the surface. We're not on the surface. Okay. Cavitating. I don't want to be cavitating. We're cavitating. I don't want to be cavitating. Crap. Oh, you know what? There's enough noise. There's nothing going on. Okay, you can't mess with me for another hour. Or a half hour or so. Alright, dude. You're on your way in. Let's go tactical. Shall we? I think we shall. Start. And go. Alright, this shouldn't take long. Okay, Kingfisher. Go. You. Dude. Snapper head. Food boy. Oh shit, it's on. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. On the Swatch watch, no time to chill. Alright. Get this squared away quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here. And we know this is an Akatsuki. We had misidentified previously because doofus. And this is a Fubuki. We knew that. Fubuki Dookie. Which means this is a kamikaze. Alright, there we go. There you have it. So, Dauntless, we got 5. Alright, up here, you, break. 4 and 5, form up. Okay, So, here is the plan. There's the plan. Go. That's it. That's the plan. Pretty straightforward plan, I think. Just gonna go in and get them done. Get it done. That's all we gotta do. Let's increase to attack speed. You guys are gonna pick up speed here quick. Catch up on the wing here. So we go in at the same time. Okay, everybody ready? I think we're good. Victor, Victor, go. Kind of coming out of the sunset here, aren't we? Might be hard to see us. All right, group 1 is probably going to get in the dive first, but let's see. Yep, group 1's in the dive first. Oh, they're maneuvering. Good hit, 2 good hits. All right. Shit, one of them's hit. All right. All right, they're exfilling. That's good. Oh, damn. Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. Yeah, you're burning pretty good there, dude. And low in the water. Yeah, now you don't look so bad off, but then again, you also ran into a freaking battleship. Oh, yeah, no. This does not look good for you, son. I think you might be El Cinco. This is the Akatsuki. Yep. Oh, yeah. Bow down. Decks. Yeah, no, I think you're in trouble. I'm just saying. Not saying I wish ill will upon you, but I hope you sink. Your shit starts blowing up here in a second. And you go under. Alright, let's... Kingfish... Oh, shit. They got some of the fires out. Oh, wait, they're back. Sink. Just sink. Sinking is okay. She sure is getting a lot of water awash midships here. So if she's flooding plus the fires, she should sink. Oh, they're getting the fires on the deck under control. Secondaries would be great. They got flooding and fires. I'm sorry. Nope. The foredeck's even going awash now. Well, they got fire and midships out. Come on. Flood, bitch. Die. Yeah, there you go. That's a good boy. Thank you. Please drive through. All right, let's see how this Fubuki's looking. Fubuki's good to go, but he still took a hit. All right, that's one less. Moderate damage to the Fubuki, and the Kamikaze I do not consider much of a threat. All right, that's Nakatsuki out of the war. So now, Dauntless. This is going to take a frickin' miracle. I don't think it's going to happen. But that's okay. That's okay. You guys can get out here and start. You guys can see in the dark. Port Moresby. Got planes? You do have planes. What should we load up with? I don't know if I trust torpedoes. Should we maybe go in with rocket strikes on these guys? You know what? I think we'll go in with rocket strikes on these guys. We haven't tried that. And it's getting close to dark. So, and they're coming out of a land base. So if they get shot down, we get them back. Because game mechanic. Just saying. I mean, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, so let's watch. Okay, our time is late, but here's what we're going to do. Now, you guys are recovering. You're recovering. You guys are on the out. You know what? Y'all go ahead and recover. And Hornet, you're going to set the course back north. So by morning, she'll be back up here. Excuse me. All right, New Hebrides, you guys are going to send out some Avengers. 2 of them will be fine. With rockets on board, course over top. There we go. Cool. All right. So who's got spring break coming up this week? Because congratulations. That's super awesome. Test Group Blue is on its way north. Yoke's on the way back. These guys are outbound. That's terrific. Guadalcanal is, I think it's moved. I think the bar's moved a little bit in our favor. Triton is heading in. Grayback, we are going to cancel their orders and actually have them head north up here now. Because now we got the threat of the big ships out of the way. We are feeling pretty good about ourselves. Now we just need to get air cover back over here. So Gar, Trout, Grampus. You guys are dinking around up here. That's fine. Be back in by morning. Grayling, you are going to take your course a little further north. And Thresher, yeah, you're fine as well. I think what I want to do, though, is put out another hunter-killer group of destroyers. Now, the Gridleys don't have... Oh, yeah, they do have dual-purpose guns. Hello. What Gridleys? There's Gleaves class. We don't have Gleaves class. Mari we already have in. Gleaves class... Oh, it's on this side of the page. Gridley class. Okay. Oh, you know what? Mari's the only one that's actually in theater at this point. So we're not going to use them. We can bring in some more Mahan class. Or we could go up to Bagley. Except I think I've got all the Bagleys in. Mugford may be in the area. No, looks like all of them are in the area or close. I'm just looking at the battle groups. Helm, Patterson, Bagley, and Blue, and Ralph Talbot were all part of the first Battle of First Salvo Island. First Battle of Salvo Island. Mari, okay, so Grayson and Gwyn are Gleaves class, which I think is an 8-point destroyer, but at this point, I kind of don't care. Yeah. Because we got lots of points. We've already got our 2 aircraft carriers. Now we got a battleship group. So, wait, who do we need? Who am I looking for then? I just saw this. Monson and Buchanan. They were at First Salvo Island. Monson. Hello? Monson. And Buchanan. Okay, there we go. Here's the only thing. And they have dual purpose guns. All right, that's what matters. Very good. So, all right, done. We're going to call these guys what did I call these guys? Task Group Blue. We're going to call these guys Task Group Monson. No, we're going to call them Buchanan. And we'll switch these guys up. Yeah, cool. All right, their course is going to take them out here, patrol this southern area. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So now we got Wildcats outbound from here. It's 1738. Come on. Helen is ready to launch aircraft. That's good because this one, we're going to get all the airplanes in the air we can. Because at 1800, we can no longer launch aircraft. So we're just going to do a little back search. That's fine. Okay. She can launch one more. Over here, meanwhile, these guys don't have anything in the air. Okay, so there's that. Task Force 61, USS Chicago. Launch one up the slot. Okay. Now, Task Force 17 has Pensacola. She has birds available. We're going to send them up this way to kind of support USS Tuna. We're also going to look and see if we can find... oh, shoot. That's going to be as far as I go. Yeah. Cool. All right. These Avengers are on the way with rockets. Come on. Port Moresby ready to launch. And we're sending the Wildcats in for strafing runs, particularly on that Momi. All right, Pensacola's ready. Vincent should be ready to launch aircraft. Yep, done. Of course. You're going to head up and just scout this way. And then Chicago is going to send... What are you doing? I'm going to send a Kingfisher up. Kind of want to send it out this way. Okay, now New Hebrides can launch. This guy's inbound. Oh, no, not you. Launch a new one. Okay, 3 minutes, and then another and more aircraft can take off. Okay, so we're going to send this one. All the way up there. Okay, and we're going to watch carefully because we want to launch 2 more Avengers just before dusk. Task Force 64 has the Quincy, which can launch a Kingfisher. And it can go do some searchy. That'll work. Pensacola's up, ready to launch. You are going to scout ahead as we move into the night. And we move back over to, we could call it Dixie Station or Yankee Station. That's Vietnam era terms. It's even spelled right. Yes. What's happening, Alex? Alex, you missed the show, dude. Earlier I sank the battleship Musashi, and then earlier in this episode, I sank the battleship Yamato. And a Tony class cruiser, and a Kagero class destroyer. And then we just sank another destroyer. That big battleship group is no more. It's 2 destroyers. Okay. So we sank the Akatsuki. So there's 3 left in that class. Hatsuharu, we've sunk half of. Shiratsuyu, we've sunk 1. There's a bunch of them. Sashio, we have sunk 3 of 10. Kagero, there's 19 in the class. We've sunk 3. Yugamo, we've sunk 2. How many of those? 19. Sensing a pattern here. And then the Akizuki, we have not dealt with an Akizuki as yet. Okay. But if we run the numbers, let's go ahead and run the numbers. Furry Taco, both are dead. All right, so they're both gone. So no Furry Tacos to deal with. Aobas, they're both dead. No, don't have to deal with. These are heavy cruisers. Miyoko class, they're all 4 dead. None of them to deal with. Takao class, they're all dead. None of them to deal with. Mogami class, there are 2 left, Mogami and Suzuya. Tone class, they're gone. So the IJN has 2 heavy cruisers left. The IJN Mogami and Suzuya. Now, they still have what are effectively battle cruisers that have been uprated with their armor. And that is the Congo class battleships. But there's only 4 of them. Kirishima is actually sunk off of Savo Island in the First Naval Battle of Guadalcanal. That's where they got her. Oh, Hiei is also sunk off of there in Iron Bottom Sound. So those 2, that's where they wind up. But we'll eventually have to deal with them. And then we haven't seen the carriers yet. Shokaku and Zuikaku, that's Carrier Division 5. So, submarines. The B1 class, how many are there total? There's 20. We've sunk 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've sunk 9 of the 20 B1 class submarines. B2 class, we have sunk, oh, there's only 6. And we've sunk 4 of those. So we only got 2 more B2 class subs to put down. All right, swell. So, Enterprise, keep making your way downtown. Okay, 56, 57, 58. New Hebrides should be ready to launch aircraft. And that will be you 2 guys with rockets. Done. Course. Go this way. Go find a submarine to nom 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 on. That'll do. All right. Quincy is ready to launch. It is going to send this way. Sure, that'll work. All right, who else? Task Force 61, we got Vincennes. Excuse me, you're going to take a look to the west. And Chicago. Of course. I'm just going to stretch it up this way. Just to see what's out there. All right. Hornet is boogieing back to the northeast. You guys are heading back to Hornet. This guy's heading back to Rainbow Bay. Task Group Nancy's going to make it into port. Hooray and huzzah. Oh, let's go. Oh, Milne Bay. Wait, this guy's the last. His buddies are out about to go on a strafing mission. I'm sure he's upset. All right, very good. So, Helena, you have a Kingfisher. Launch that Kingfisher. Let's just go down here and plot around. Okay, so we should have some more action coming up here in just a minute. All right, we are officially past launch time now. Hello, are we back to this? Oh, we're back to this group again. Wait a minute, 2 light cruisers and 2 destroyers? I don't remember 2 light cruisers. Okay, tune-up. Radar on, 30 feet, very good. Sea state 6 still? Yep, okay, start. Whoa, shit, that's close. Hold it. Hold it now. This is not bad. All right, let's go take a look. That's a destroyer. Is it? It is a destroyer. Oh, oh shit, that's an Akatsuki right there. That one's a little bit troublesome. Yeah, that one could be a problem. Yep, you got 2 forward. The Akatsuki is a gunboat, so it has let me think here, eight guns. Yes, that's 2 per. Of course, I could have just looked above. So she has 8 guns and 4 turrets, and then 1 torpedo launcher. So yeah, if you watch Jingle's videos on World of Warships, you learn this stuff. So, all right, so that's an Akazuki. I say Akatsuki, I meant Akizuki, which is the name of Jingle's cat, which is kind of cool. All right, this is a pair of launch. That's not. That's like. Nope. There we go. Musashi, another Musashi class, which I don't think has. Yeah, they do have sonar. Okay. It's Musashi class. This is not a light cruiser. This is a Momi class destroyer. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm not understanding here. I thought you said there was, Jesus, 3,600 yards away. Let's kick it over to Tuna's perspective here. All right, let's get a solution built on the Akizuki. We're going to set up for 3 torpedoes with a 1-degree spread. We are tight. This is going to be a snapshot. I mean, this is going to be close, and it could be detrimental to our health. But I think what we're going to do is go for, we're going to go for the solution here. Let's bring our speed down to like 4 knots. They should not hear us because of sea state 6. And let's get the solution built. Watch for an aspect change. Shit, stop. All right, we're gonna try to pull a fast one here. And it's not that I'm trying to pull a fast one. It's that I'm going to launch 3 fish at the second one, then work up the numbers on the first one, and because of the longer travel time for the second one. So I'm hoping we can get these 2 hits on these 2. But they are closing and closing quickly. As long as they stay on heading at 3.9, we're in good shape. But I do not want to fart around with the idea of fire torpedoes, clear the solution, target the Akizuki. Let's go. Three torpedoes, 1-degree spread. Come on, work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Fire. Okay, that's it. We've dumped them. Take us down. 250 feet. 5 knots and bring us to the right. Bring us that way. Okay. Okay. All right. The timing's going to be just a little off here, but if we get lucky, this guy's going to turn towards us. But this is looking pretty sporty. It's looking pretty sporty. I'm hoping it's pretty sporty. Don't miss. God damn it. Come on. Mother of pearl. How do you guys keep fucking this up? Every damn time they shoot behind them. I don't know how to do this manually. Son of a bitch. We've wasted like 10 torpedoes already over here. Now this, on the other hand, I don't know. They're hauling ass, though. So I don't think they're going to... Nope. He's going to miss as well. Why are we here? Why the f are we here? This is bullshit. 96%. And these bastards couldn't hit shit. Alright. Stern tubes. Akizuki. Set up 2 torpedoes. Oh, we're too deep. You know what? Bring us back up to periscope depth. Actually, no. Since you're coming back up, stop that. Retarget the Musashi. Damn, I wish I knew how to do this manually, because I frickin' don't. There's a process to it, and I don't know what it is. Gotta look it up. Shit. Just turn right 1 degree. Damn it. I can't believe they missed that far astern. Now I know, and with the map, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, and that's what I've tried, and I can't figure out how to get the line drawn out. I don't know what to do with it. You. You know what? Screw this guy. Fire. 4 torpedoes. 3 degree spread. Piss on him. Yeah, now, I mean, we're out of torpedoes. So now we got to take tuna out of here, and that's going to be a completely wasted war patrol. God, that sucks. Fucking go back to school for torpedo math. I'm not even sure where they are at this point. Probably over here. It should, and it doesn't even have the stopwatch on the run time and crap. So, oh, here they are, right there. We're in their baffles now. She's taking her time making this turn here. Nope. No, I think they're going to miss. That's okay. We'll get Hornets dive bombers up here. Air quotes, tomorrow. We're going to get lucky here and get a hit. Or is it going to pass underneath? This one missed. This one's probably going to miss. If anything hits, it's going to be this one. Oh, we got one. Come on. Dud. Oh, we got two. Say goodbye, bitch. You going down. All right, speaking of going down, we are going down to 200 feet, 250 feet, and going to, actually we're going to stay it. Goodbye. All right, wasn't completely wasted. Oh, and we're just screw it. We're just gonna leave. See you, bitches. We're out. Smell you later. One less destroy ya. All right. So now Tuna needs to set a new course. She is now going to make her way into Port Moresby. Oh, that's not going to make him happy. Grayback, you're going to take up and take station. Triton is heading to Port Moresby as well. Task Force 17 is steaming back northeast to, we'll call it Yankee Station. Sure. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, off the coast of Vietnam, you had carrier forces operating in the north against the north. So if they were up off of North Vietnam, that was Yankee Station. If they were off South Vietnam, that's Dixie Station. So that's what that is. I don't just make this stuff up. Wealth of information. Hey, hey! Looky here. All right, you guys, RTB. Wildcat, go tactical, please. Thank you. Tally ho, multiple targets. Oh, that's sweet of them to line up for us like that, huh? You like that? I like that. All right. Is this the ACAT? Or did we sink the ACAT? This is the, this might be the Fubuki. The Fubuki Dookie. Nope. This is the... Oh, it's not ACAT either. There we go. That's not Hatsuharu, moron. It's... Yeah, there you go. It's a Sashio, whatever. It's one of these guys. This is the one that with the effed up bow. We'll say it's Musashi. Why not? And this we know is the kamikaze. Okay, so our Wildcats. Go. They should not see us coming. I don't think either one of them has radar. There they are, right there. Oh, they're maneuvering though. All right, ready, ready, ready. Do anything to them? Not really. Hoping to, maybe do some fires or secondaries. Now, we're gonna hopefully these two separate. That'd be swell. The Asashio we could probably hit, and maybe do a little bit too. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna retarget the Asashio. Kamikaze kind of squirrel out of the way here a little bit. So way down, because all they have is machine guns. So they get 1,000, 2,000 yards separation between the two of them, and we only have to deal with one set of guns. Fly a loop. Do that. And while they do that, I am going to go to the restroom. I will be right back. You guys coffee talk amongst yourselves and chat. kamikaze again. Oh, damn it. This is not good. Speed up. Speed up, fools. Okay, and Victor. We got some separation, but I didn't expect that. All right. Okay, come on, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Form up, idiots. Come on, we want to hit something here that we can start a fire or something. Blow something up. You guys, like, coming to join the party here? Hello? Hello? I see two of us. Where's the other one? There he comes. Okay. Still shooting at him. Ain't letting nothing on fire. That's unfortunate. Kingfisher's just tooling around out there. Let's give him something to do. Over this way. Take pictures or something. International symbol for hello. You know, the finger. Alright, where are the rest of you clowns? You want to get with the program here? You're really trailing behind, so let's hit the brakes and they'll fly right by. Give the kamikaze some more attention, maybe? Coming in astern of him, so yeah, let's do that. There we go. Form up here. Let's go ahead and go into Vic formation. All right. Oh, the kamikaze's running. He won away. Why you run away? Wait till I give you a care package. God damn it. Form up, assholes. You. There. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Let's see here. Let's turn in on final and then hit it. Great. There's one down. Alright. Warm up. Up here. Oh, great. Alright, form up. Let's try this again. You. Go. We got these guys separated nicely. He's on fire. Better to have 4 of them, but we don't have 4. We only got 2. Plow them, guys. Break. Form up. This way. Over here. Round. Almost out. Enough ammo for one more pass. Now they put the fire out, but he's damaged to some extent. Let's zip this around here so we get one more crack at this guy. I don't form up that. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and Victor, go get him. They're out of ammo. Break. Form up. Form up. Form up. Escape. North. Get out of here. Head back home. Climb to 10,000 feet. Alright, crew chiefs won't be happy, but hey, we tried. Moderate damage to the Asashio, minor damage to the Kamikaze. All right, very good. So now you guys are out of ammo. This guy is still tooling around, so y'all can head back to base. And this guy will come in and pick up your buddy. Dauntlesses are heading in. Avengers are on the way. Try a little rocket attack action. And we have another Kingfisher on the way out as well. Task Group Nancy is heading in. Very good. Two destroyers, two light cruisers. I'm sorry, but that was not two destroyers and two light cruisers. That was 3 destroyers. Now it's just 2 destroyers. Look at the search planes heading out. Planes going everywhere. Like it. Ah, very good. That means it's time to go El Shuto. Tactical to practical. All right. Yeah, this ain't going to take long. Okay, so what we's going to do is break off 2 and 4. Have them form up. Okay. We ain't messing around with this. Let's just get it done. All right. 1 and 3. Target ship number 1, which is the Fubuki Duki. It is not. This is it's not the Hatsuharu either. It's a Kagero or something of that nature. And we know this is the Kamikaze. Cool. All right. Very good. So, all right, we need to get you guys down. 500 feet. And we need to get you guys down. To 500 feet. They're maneuvering already. Okay. Avenger 1, we're going to stay on this course a little longer. They're going to start flying circles. We're driving in circles. So we're going to try to get over here and then make the approach, although I think that's not even going to work. Avenger 2 is on a pretty direct end run. Go ahead and make your run. Alright, once you hit the V key, these guys are locked in on their attack. So then you go ahead, well, some of the planes you can do this. You put them up to full speed, full altitude, and that way it'll get them the hell out of there. Shit, we lost 2. We'll send out Air Sea Rescue. I think we plastered that Kagero pretty good though. He's got multiple fires going internal. This little bastard got away clean again. Oh, his stuff looking kind of janked up. He's down at the bows, like he's flooding. Secondaries would be great. I'm not sure how good rockets are against destroyers, but this was the test. Forward magazine explosion would be swell. Making 20 knots, which means we didn't hit the machinery, which is back here. But she's definitely down at the bow. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. I'm A-Train. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great night if you're in the United States. 1 o'clock here Central. We'll be calling it quits here pretty soon. Gotta get my sleep schedule squared away, as everybody I'm sure needs to after the stupid time change. Because that's just stupid. Oh, this guy's deck is going awash here a little bit. You taking on water, sir? Are you choking? Whoa, look at the swells. Nosing into the swell there. That's swell. Because all swell that ends swell. Oh, jeez, I cracked myself up. Burn, baby, burn. Come on, secondaries. We can drop his speed back to like 100. Yeah, that's good. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Where's the Wildcats at? Holy shit. Seriously? You guys, come on down, please. I think it's that same flight of 4 Wildcats, although these could be out of... Because one of the birds from Milne Bay got shot down. These guys could be out of... They could be off the Enterprise. We're out at Port Moresby. I want to get in here and strafe this bitch. Is he seriously? He is. Why aren't you like at like 7,000 feet, dude? Come on. That's where you're supposed to be. Doofus. Okay, these guys are back in formation. This guy's still burning internally. A secondary explosion would be great. Oh, actually, the boilers are right in this area. Real cool water over the bow stuff here. Oof. Oh, all right, they got the fires out. Damn it. Let's see if we can get those lit back up. Wildcats, you're going to be here anytime soon. Kamikaze's doing 28 knots. Kagero's only doing 20. All right, boys, get some. Now you gotta go through this whole process again. Give them a minute to separate a little bit more than they are. Go ahead and slow down here a little bit. And we'll set up another run. All right, thank you. Did we do anything to them? Did we really relight the fires? No. Well, it'd be great if we strafe and could hit the depth charges. The guns we're not going to hurt. If we could hit the depth charges or the torpedoes, it'd be great. If you could kill the crew, you know, lower the combat effectiveness of the ship by strafing it, that'd be terrific. One's down. Well, she's listing. Down to 17 knots. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Really like to hit those depth charges. Blow those bitches up. See how rough the sea is? Her propeller's coming out of the water. Not sure. One's down. Well, I think that's going to do it for these guys. Let's head on back to yonder. Well, she's on. No, she's hurt though. We got. Oh, we already brought in the Avengers with the rockets, didn't we? All right, let's. That's it. That's gonna heavy damage to the Kagero, minor damage and flooding to the Kamikaze. Okay. Yep, those were fighters out of Port Moresby. Okay. Let us get through part of the deal here, shall we? Hold on. See something I want to correct. It'd be Task Force 61 just sitting here. Okay, that should take care of them until dawn-ish. Until at least flight ops are back underway. Pardon me. What is there? San Diego is a Atlanta class, I believe. Yes, she is. Let's change this out. Yeah. All right. Now we're at the part where the Japanese own the deal. But this is the deal. Task Force 16 has made it to port. Which means all ships should be ready to go. Okay, hold up. We're moving along here. Oh geez, that means we're almost ready for flight ops. No. That's not what I want. I want Task Group Nancy. Hello, Task Group Nancy. Hello. There you are. All right. Sweet. All those guys are unloaded. We... Friendly home port. Crap. Alright, you know what? We are going to separate you out. Type C3 course. Well, now wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second here, because we have, what do we have at Port Moresby? 2,000 supplies, 1,000 troops. I think we're going to keep that there. What we're going to do is take this Task Force 21 and Task Group Nancy. I could join them up with the Enterprise group, but I think we're okay. And then that leaves Milne Bay and Type C3. Boink. Course. Your course is bring your ass back to New Hebrides. It's going to take you 4 days. You are all alone. Okay. Good luck. Oh, wait. Hold it. We got more to do. Task Group Blue. Sweet. All right. So now, Santa Cruz is under our control. You guys can head this way. Why is Santa Cruz not under our control? We have 500 troops. Oh, there it is. There's the blue. Gar. Oh, hello. Oh, it's 527. Damn it. I don't have aircraft up yet. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's, because here we are caught cruising on the surface again. Not that we wouldn't be cruising on the surface much, because that's, I mean, that's what they did. But now we're in full dive mode. Jake from State Farm, go away. All right, Air Ops. It is dawn. We're a half hour behind schedule here. We need... them to go look for that. We need these guys to send out a Wildcat to go look for them as well. Okay. Tuna's heading to Port Moresby. Triton's heading to Port Moresby. That's very good. Port Moresby, speaking of. Send up some. That'll do. And as soon as we get some indication of what's going on, we will send up attack aircraft. All right, we have our Transport Group Whiskey coming in to heading in Florida Islands. Transport Group X-Ray is heading in here. Task Force 64 is moving in. Grayling is moving. Grampus is going to patrol. Yep, do that. Grayling is going to patrol over the next 2 days there. Gar is going to work up the slot and back, while Trout is going to back down a little bit and work the lower end. You guys are going to come down and then come back across and up. You guys are going to keep patrolling the area as we have more troops coming in. All right. Oh, by the way, you have airplanes. First one from them. And USS Chicago. Launch an aircraft. And they're going to go up the north side. Okay, that'll do. And Pensacola is going to launch Kingfisher, and we're going to do a search opportunity out here. See if we catch anything heading into the slot. While trying to avoid. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to tool all the way out there. Yep, that'll work. Okay. We are also going to put up a combat air patrol. And that is going to fly there. All right. Task Force 64, Quincy. Does Carolina have aircraft? I think it does. It does. She has 3. But that's okay. We will pass on using the NorCal's aircraft. We will use Quincy's aircraft. They will proceed ahead of us. There we go. And let's see, you're on the way back. New Hebrides. Pull up a bomber. Well, I mean, the search aircraft are going that direction, so I don't guess we need a Department of Redundancy department. 500 miles north-northwest. And out to duration. That'll do. Nope, nope, that's it. And let's see, what else we got? What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Once we start getting indications of, should be over here. Kingfisher, holy shit. Well, that's close. Oh, we got it. No. All right. Battle stations, submarine. That little sucker snuck in on us. Begin. Shall we begin? All right. Again, here's what you got to do, guys. Pay attention. Okay? We have surface ships. There's a submarine. The submarine will always be either here or here, and it's going to fire torpedoes at us. The rest of it's bullshit. So, you pick your ships, energize all the radars and sonars on board. And stand by to make evasive action. Take evasive action and maneuver them. Kingfishers are kind of useless at the moment because they are not, I mean, they may see something, but really not a whole lot they can do about it. It's going to be up to our destroyers and our Atlanta-class cruiser here. Okay, so now we drop in on Maori, and then we hit pause. All right, now we pull back the view all the way, and we start looking for torpedo wakes. This should come from over here or over here. Should. Now, why Maury is out front and not San Juan, I guess I goofed something up there. But that's okay. That's what we're looking for. Torpedo wakes, port, starboard, starboard, starboard. Okay. All right, so let's see what our action's going to be here. What we're going to do is we're going to break up the group, and then we'll reform as needed. Maury, you are to... Shit. I wish I would plot this on the map here. Come right. Okay. Vincennes is going to accelerate to full speed and turn left slightly. San Juan, accelerate to full speed, 32 knots. Stick everyone together. Keep these guys together. Slight left turn. What's Vincennes at 1? Let's make it 2 notches, 2 notches, which means Chicago's bringing up the rear. Accelerate her to 32 knots, 2 notches. Okay, now over here on the right side, USS Reed is going to take a hard right turn, accelerate to 28 knots. Okay, very good. Go. So you're going to accelerate to 37 knots, actually. And now she's going to straighten out of her turn. Come back the other direction. Maori, on the other hand, is going to kill her rudder. And start dropping speed. Reed is in the clear. She's going to center up her rudder and drop speed. And now we're on target. So now let's drop back to Chicago. Okay, all these ships are good to go. Vincennes, San Juan, Chicago are going to form up line ahead, and they are going to head this way. Let's get busy. Nope, 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 nope. It's our sea state 6. Ugh, choppy. Okay. Knots. I did not instruct you to turn. I don't know why it did that. Between the two of these, now I will instruct you to turn. Gosh damn it, Maury. Why are you in a full left turn? Damn it. Anything that sub ought to be right in here. Hello. There he is. He's right there. I'm not sure where there is, though. Okay, hold it. What am I looking at? This is USS Maury? I think so. It is. Full reverse. Okay, so he's behind the Maury, and the Reed just needs to turn right to get him. Slow down to 10 knots. All right, here we go. Stand by depth charges. Get his attention. Hard left rudder, stand by. Reed, what are you doing? Need you to come around right behind the tail of the Maury. You're going to be right on top of this son of a bitch. right here in front of us. Got him. All right, Mari. We're going to drop speed. Read. Target. Nope, not that. That. 13 knots, stand by, depth charges. Go. Where did Reed go? Why did Reed not take the course I gave her? You motherfucker. God damn it. She's supposed to be over here. There it is. Shit. You dumb shit. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, he's fucked up. Let's see if he's trying to blow or is he sinking. 265, he's sinking. He's going down. Let's see him performing an emergency blow. Alright, add you to the list of Iron Bottom Sound. Oh, wait, nope, they're trying to come up. Trying to come up. I don't know if Maori's close enough to pop him with a depth charge or not. So Maori... Shit. Alright, Maori, I need you to do something. I need you to actually punch up the speed. Turn right slightly. Punch up the speed. Stand by, surface action. Sub's performed an emergency blow and he's coming to the surface. Come on, guys. Guys are bad shots. Are you fucking firing, dude? Do something useful. There you go. Alright. Do you have any damage? No. Reed have any damage? No. Boy, that's a first. Usually those Japanese subs come up and they're shooting but about the second they hit the surface. Alright, we got them. Hooray and huzzah. Alright, add that bitch to the list. Let's take a quick gander and see what we can see. Milne Bay ready to launch an aircraft? I'm sure they are. One. Okay, you head out there. This Kingfisher's got to pick up the pace. Enterprise. Launch aircraft. Find those damn destroyers. Quincy's ready to launch. That's good. Send out torpedo planes with rockets there. See if we can figure out what we killed. I think we killed a B-2. Yep, they're down to the last one, I-42. So we killed I-45. All right, that leaves one more of those snapper heads. All right. Transport Group X-rays heading in. These guys are looking good. All right, all right. Hornet is going to go ahead and put up a couple of Avengers. Actually, 4 of them. Armed with rockets. Let's put them on ASW patrol. Let's put them out this way. 100 miles. They can maneuver or launch others as needed. Huh. Did those guys make a run for it? I'll run you south for a minute and then send you out further. Okay. Avengers. You guys go ahead and proceed on out and take a look at things because you're quicker. Well, yeah, there. Okay. Huh. Where? Aha! We found them. Enterprise. Stand by to launch strike. Okay. Let's go tactical. Maybe these guys can do some harm. Tally-ho. Target spotted. 11 o'clock. Okay, let's get our guys. Take it down to 400 feet. Actually 500. These guys must have spied us already. Don't know how. Especially since we're coming out of the sun. There's no idea we're here. All right, so let's pause this for a second. We'll go ahead and identify these guys. We'll see if they have radar, because I'm baffled. Nope. Wait a minute. Did they change this on it? No, wait. This isn't a cat suit. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Nakatsuki. No, it's not Nakatsuki. It's a Fubuki. No, it's not a Fubuki. What the hell am I missing here? Okay, it's an Musashi, Kagero. I'm going to guess it's a Yugumo. It has radar up and running. Because that's the only way they would have seen the airplanes. And the Yugumo's running slower than this Kamikaze is. Alright, Avengers. Here's how we're going to do this. Okay. And you guys. Alright, let's see how this works out. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're only 4,000 yards. I thought they were closer. Closer to the heart. Okay, so Avenger. All right, Avenger 2. Avenger 1. You guys come in. And Vector. Ooh, that was a lot of big explosion. Explosion! Overpowering. Over the competition, I'm towering. Stop. This will make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare. You better move. Goodbye to you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. There goes the kamikaze, and that leaves the poor little Yugomo. Poor little Yugomo got no more friend. I sank on his battleship. He got no more friend. Damn it. We're going to find one little dumbass destroyer in the ocean here. Yep. Okay, that'll work. And the Dauntless. Wait, that's not them. Hello? Hello? We're going to mess you up. Hello? Hornet ready to launch aircraft. Very good. Enterprise ready to launch aircraft. Very good. All right. Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I like this. I have this. Oh, what the hell is it? It's G432 headset, and the microphone switches off when you push it up to a certain point. It pivots, and you push it up almost vertical. It turns off. So if you're gonna sneeze, it's easy to go whoop and turn it off. You get that? Whoop. That's the way you do it. Go whoop. I'm gonna launch out a B-17. I want you to comb the ocean. Until you ain't found shit. Find something for the Avengers. There's got to be something down, a submarine down here somewhere, as we have the stupid Jake from State Farms flying around. All right, those are heading back. They're heading out. These guys are chilling. Or keep them moving. Okay, that'll do. All right. Oh, you know what? I thought I had a Wildcat patrol up. I think I did. And I'm going to put them up over the slot, actually. Okay, Task Force 61, I want you to head this way, to head this way, to head this way. And just keep patrolling. Just keep looping around Savo Island. Okay, cool. You guys are doing your thing. You guys are heading into Florida Island, which is good. All right, very good. We still have one destroyer down here to deal with. And then we're going to have to... Oh, hello. Hello. We found you. We have a special delivery. Start. Tally ho. Tally ho. Tally ho. I don't think we're going to F around with this too much, guys. We know what it is. We know where he is. We know what he's about to be. Toast. Just kind of slow down a little bit. And let Dauntless Group 1 go do what they're going to do. Special delivery. Send it. Couple good hits. Take a look here. Oh, looks like they're down by the bows. She was already jacked up anyway. So she looks like she's flooding to starboard. I mean, the port. Yep, she's done. I think she's flooding. Oh yeah, she's flooding heavily. We done? We done? We done yet? We done yet? No? Okay. I have an app for that. It's called More Bombs. Word to your alms, I came to drop bombs. Got more rhymes than the Bible's got Psalms. got the hatches batting down there, pal, because not only is the sea state, well, it's down to sea state 5. It's settled down a little bit. But you're about to be in more trouble. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I wet you. I guess we could fast forward. Speed 11, yeah, they're slowed down. There's the IP and Victor. Maybe some new pilots to Enterprise. They need to get, you know, some training in. Excuse me. Two hits. Good hits. Good hits. And she's done. Hooray. Alright, that would be the last of the Yamato battle group. The Yamato Musashi battle group, I should say. She is DUN done. Let us take some pictures, shall we? I think we shall. Very good. All right, now while she is sinking, and stand by 1 as I swap-a-roo over here, paste this in to paint, and then I will fart around with that in a minute. Paste. What the hell just happened? I told you to paste. Clearly there's something there to paste. Alright, hold up. Pause. Why did you not paste? Now, Paint 3D is going to be a bitch right now. Alright, let me get this to work. Give it a second to close down here. Let's try this again. Alright, blockhead. Paste. Thank you. That's beautiful. Beautiful picture. Alright, very good. Oh man, it's got my notification on the screen for the damn screenshot I took. Oops. That's stupid. Alright, so there's that guy going down, down, down. Now, wait a minute. Here's what. Oh, you know what? It'll tell us in the deal. So, actually, let's think about this. Okay, we can't look at the report here. Wait, we can look at. All right, it shows a Kagero. I'm not certain it's a Kagero though. But let's look at the list of Kagero names. It's not. Thank you. Okay, Kagero, Shiranui, Kurisho, Hayashio. Okay, so there's 4. So I'm not sure which one this is, if it's one of those. All right, well, let's just get out of here. We got our morning training, morning dive bombing training. Worked out rather nicely. You guys can return to base. We will go to this list, enemy losses, and see what it was at the bottom of the list here. Whoopsie, went too far. It was a Kagero class destroyer. So, yeah. So I think it was maybe Hayashio. I can speak Japanese. Cool. All right, that worked out. So the Enterprise group is back to sea, training up. I'm going to go ahead and set their course. Over this way, because I'm thinking well, she could range out stuff in this area. I don't really want to put the carrier up here. That's a little bit, going up in the Solomon Sea is a little bit gutsier than I'm willing to be. We might consider it. But when we do, it'll be next time. So we have had a rather lengthy gameplay here, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please give us a like, share with your friends, let them know about the channel, let them know about War on the Sea, now available on Steam from Killerfish Games. I do appreciate you being here and being part of the show. Maybe you learned something about history or about the game or whatever, and I hope you enjoyed it. Also, make sure to follow us on Twitch, _train_games. On Discord at a-train_space games, where you can see my Steam library, make game requests, chit chat about this and other games. Also, my Tower 3D Pro library. I need to play some more of that. Haven't played that in a while. And your donations are greatly appreciated at paypal.me/atraingames. That's paypal.me/atraingames. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers, and I won't necessarily need donations. But good God, we've been streaming for 4.5 freaking hours. Crap. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope it was worth your time, and appreciate you being here. So, thank you much, and I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train, it's over. And I'm out.